the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Oh, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa.
What? Sorry, just repeat.
Drop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, get through with this shit. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Love is the best place to find lovers at the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hands up and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. 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 Everybody's in the house tonight. Everybody's in the good time. Everything making lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Everybody's in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time.
When I met you in the summer,
Maybe heaven right now is a devil or angel away. That won't change. Together we vow that our colors will sparkle to fade. And I will find you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will lose my mind.
we have, the love we share. This is what we're waiting for.
Surely we can be friends. I know so much about you. You blocked me on Facebook, and now you're going to die.
Do you recall, not long ago, we would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the windows, we were on to let go. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Love is fire gun, we need somebody to lean on.
This right here is my type of party. 5 more hours, we just getting started.
5 more hours, we just got started. Let me see that booty. Don't stop, turn that up, take it higher. Tear this mother up, start a riot. Don't stop, 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 stop,
All the time to keep you off my mind. All the time to keep you off my mind. Spend my days locked in a haze, trying to forget you, babe. I fall back down, gotta stay high all my life to forget I'm missing you.
How the girl even get in here? Do you see her? She's so short and that dress is so tacky. Where's Chia? It's not even summer. Why does the DJ keep on playing Summertime Sadness? After you're done in the bathroom, can we go smoke a cigarette? I really need one. But first, let me take a selfie.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Never gave up.
Johnny, la gente está muy loca.
Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. All I wanna do is take you downtown.
When I came to Spain and I saw people partying, I thought to myself, what the fuck? All day, all night, all day, all night.
When I walk on by, girls be looking like Debbie Fly. I pick to the beat, walking down the street and my new freak, yeah. This is how I roll, animal print pants out control. It's Red Bull with the big ass bra, and like Bruce Lee, I got the clout. No stress, I've been through all that. I'm like a mob girl, man, so I keep going back. Wish I could go on back to that old town road. I wanna ride till I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
And I don't know whether he was really saying it. All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave, repeat, eat, sleep, rave.
word or something spiritual. I'm born again every time you spend the night. 'Cause your sex takes me to paradise. Yeah, your sex takes me to paradise, and it shows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too long. Yeah, you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven for too long, for too
She said she likes my watch, but she wants Steve's AP. And she say I'll pull hours watching QVC. She said she loves my song, she bought my MP3. And so I put her number in my Bose BB.
Brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, the sky comes falling down for you. There's nothing in this world you do.
The Harlem Shake.
Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. But she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
about when you're all alone? The things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free.
For life, yeah.
I don't need a hand to hold, even when the night is cold. I got that fire in my soul. I don't need anything to get me through the night, except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive. I don't need anything to make me satisfied, 'cause the music does me good, and it gets me every time.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to go when I lose control? When I lose control. 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 Could you be the one to go when I lose control?
Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so come get your everything. I made no promises. I can't do golden rings, but I'll give you everything. Magic is in the air. There ain't no science here, so come get your everything.
Let's do it tonight.
And that's how you close your eyes.
I've been watching you, you've been hurting too. You give all your love, nothing left to show. I have been there too, alone in my despair, watching life go by, no one who to share. Boy, you got it bad, but I got something good. I want to make you good in every way, yeah. You'll never feel alone, my touch is such a rush, it all
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your eyes tell me you won't be there.
This time for Africa, you're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over.
If it feels right and in from my heart, if you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave.
Let's go to the beat.
let's go get a wave. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. The Patron, let's go get it down. The sound, yes, I'm in the zone. Is it 2, 3? Leave a good tip. I'ma blow all of my money and don't give two shits. I'm on the floor. I love to dance, so give me more, till I can't stand. Get on the floor, like it's your last chance. If you want more, then here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Let's do this one last time. Can't stop.
I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can go until they close up, and I can drink until I'm toe up, and I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, 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 bring that bottle, bring that bottle. Bring that bottle, bring that bottle. I got the shit up in this bitch. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup. Pour me some more, so I can.
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings to me, 'cause I'll always be waiting. I could watch you forever. I could watch you forever.
Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You've been going around every party in LA. Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Ooh, and now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just wanna dancing, 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 dancing,
To believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. They go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a night.
Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need.
But shit, it was 99 cents. Hands up high, 'cause people never die.
Yourself.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
My mama calls, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard for a hard to vacation. They ain't never had a dedication. People hating, say we changing, look we made it. Yeah, we made it. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. When the morning comes and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back. Cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know the way that the story ends. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind. Cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier.
Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. And I gotta take that thing, bitch. And I better shake that thing, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just stay that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy. Get busy. Come on, girl, shake that thing, bitch. And I gotta take that thing, bitch. And I better take that thing, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Tony and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just stay that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy. Get busy.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing, fearing I would die, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes.
Alright, we're back. Let's get to it. Let's finish this off. Sorry, it took me a second to get back out of the seat. And yeah, sorry for the no jams. I had a feeling when I got back and I heard the empty, ghostly office. I was like, oh, jam stopped. So yeah, sorry about the jam stopping while I was going on the computer. If you don't go like to the page, it'll like, your video has paused. Are you still here? Hey you. Hey guy, are you still listening to music? No, I'm not, but the people that were listening were. YouTube. Come on. Afternoon commentary starts up now. Whatever y'all want to go over, let's go over it right now and end this in 10 minutes. Just kidding. I haven't changed shirts. I'm ready. I got the $3.92 t-shirt on. I'm ready, team. I'm telling you, I'm in heaven. I'm ready to rock and roll. What do we got here? D. Sarley. That's right. Yeah, we're all in heaven. Yeah. Hugs all around. Mr. D. Let's see. Spy going to drop again at the end of the day like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, don't forget though, Dare. We did see, it was like, it finished off almost all in the same, right? Now, it did drop more, but remember it was like up to... Oh, that was the day before. It was the day before. I'm telling you. Recently with the 392, I'm like spacing out over here now. Like a little kid at Christmas. And it really did actually do that yesterday when I go back and look at it. Because this is when I was at the dealer. Of course, while I was getting ready to go to the dealership. But yeah, kind of up and down movement. So maybe we'll see a pop then drop toward the end of the day. We've seen that the last 2 days. I'm not the spy or the spy magician. You know, I think that's a little bit more Zach Hopper's feel. I can read charting, but I'm getting to the spy and reading it better. At least what generally it does. I know it's we look at penny stocks are going to do toward the end of the day, and maybe what the setup's going to do. I would just go back to just charting, and in the last 2 days, I could see this popping back up. Say here in the next 30 minutes or so, back up to the 367 mark, failing yet again back to the 367.50 mark in this purple line, and then coming right back down to where we just came from. I mean, we did that the last 2 days. Why not again for a third day to close off the week? That just would be me. Zach, are you going to show us? Introducing Thanos, Falcor, and the newest addition to the G family. Introducing Godzilla! That's right, Zilla 392 packs in at 5,132 pounds, 35-inch tires. Gorilla! I don't know what this pretty much is almost unbreakable team, even though you probably break it like the Tesla glass, although I hope not. Front camera, black rear. I can't go off the. I don't know what all this thing's got on it. The main thing, it's got the 392 engine, baby. So here we go. Let's go on to, instead of playing that dirty music from Puff Daddy. Yeah, that was kind of an cool intro. Here we go. We'll do that again through your speaker, so that way it's not through mine, it's through. Okay, it's all right. I understand. It's not that cool. Your video will be ready soon. All right. Well, I don't know why that's not ready. I think it's the same dance I did earlier. The one-touch sky top, though, the team this is, you hear this. The system's amazing too, but this one-touch sky top. Bye-bye having to take the top off. There it goes. Love it. I don't know why this video's not popping up. We'll show you the rest of it, like the overall kind of in and out. I don't know why that's still not popping up overall, but I'll go back to that one in a minute when I kind of show you the outside, the inside a little bit more so. But that there she blows. There, well, he goes. She, whatever. I don't care. He, she, whatever. Just Zilla 392. What my wife? I just got a text. My wife is like, I'm watching the stream. What is this? It's not my wife. That would be hilarious. What's funny is earlier we were texting and I was like, just messing with her, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I forget whatever we were talking about. I was like, maybe you'll get a surprise. And that was the last text I forgot what exactly we were talking about now. I was just joking with her because I just picked up the Jeep. Just because I like to let her every know once in a while she gets a surprise. She's down in Dallas. She's working her butt off. She's by herself, really. Got to pep her up a little bit every once in a while. And usually it's like, I just go to, grocery store and get her a surprise or, shop or something. I went shopping all right. But oh yeah, laugh out. And then she the first thing she said back, right when right after that, it is my wife. Oh yeah, laugh out loud? Anyway. Let's see here, what do we got? Zach. Let's see here, Zach Hopper is this guy. Yeah, he's a spy whisperer, I'm telling you. So Zach, was that good enough? Zach, do you like it? Zach started it all, and then boom. Hopefully you like it, Zach. How big is your fleet gonna get? That's it. The fleet is fleeted out. We have 4 vehicles now, and we are done. We've got 2 Jeep Wranglers, a JK and a JL. And then we have a Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve, all the bells and whistles, as they say. I think drives itself literally, which is just ridiculous. Massage seats, you talk about them. Oh my gosh, love that thing. And then, yeah, we got her BMW. She loves her BMW. I love BMWs too, but she loves her BMW. That's her daily driver. Well, for the most part. Well, she'll drive her Jeeps around the local areas when she has to head on the road and go visit her stores, and she doesn't want to fly. She's just not a big flyer. Her dad was in a plane crash forever ago. Luckily, yes, survived. So she's just not a big flyer. She'd rather drive to Dallas any day of the week than fly. So she's going to continue to drive. That's why I got the Beamer. Thus, there you go. 3, which, I got to start a new Jeep account. The Jeep fan, I don't know. We got 3 Jeeps now, though. 2 we bought, 1 I just leased. Thanos is pretty much paid off. It's paid off next August, so that's done for pretty much. And we're keeping those forever. 392 Thanos, those are ours forever. I just leased the Grand Cherokee. There's no point. Don't put any miles on it. Just want a nice luxury vehicle to drive around every once in a while. I love my Jeeps. Fire. So that payment for that Lambo, not doing that, and especially the interest rates now, definitely not doing that. And then the upkeep on that, Jeeps, I can't do much. I can go fast. Jeeps, I can literally live in a Jeep, I don't think Lambos have massage seats yet, do they? Or do they drive themselves yet? I'll still take that feature over super duper fast. And the speed, I'll get there. I'm gonna have to go do options. I'm gonna have to do a lot more to get there. No, I've already got to figure it out. She bought her a lawnmower. I love it, but yeah. Dragon. I bought her a lawnmower for her life. That was actually, that sounds like my wife. She'd probably, actually, my wife would love if I got her like a 0 turn. She would be mowing that. She used to love mowing the yard. She's just too busy. And yes, Renard did just get that in. It came in last night, Renard. Anyone else that came in last night, went and looked at it, drove it around, got it all nice and prettied up for me. I'm taking it home for the weekend. She doesn't get home till Tuesday. So Tuesday night, I should say. So Wednesday, I'm hoping it's Wednesday she wants to go. Get out. And I'll just ask her, hey, Wednesday, do you just want to chill since it's your first day back? Or do you want to go out and kind of do a couple of things? And so what it will be is like me going live for lunch and it's not going to be, which is crazy, till I go live on. And maybe we do it Wednesday morning. I'll figure it out before I go live for lunch. But then she wants to run, we want to run errands and do some kind of stuff since she just got back. So the plan is, I'm in my head, it's probably most likely after I get done going live with you guys on Wednesday for lunch, we'll get ready to go kind of run around, and that'll be the last stop. Like, hey, I got to stop by the dealership. They got to show me something. They said some Jeeps in. And so I'll go in there, and we have, like I said, if no one was here yesterday, I should have showed you guys a picture. I took one. The window sticker that always comes on one. When you order a Jeep, whoever you order the name you order it in, or you put it in your name, it'll say this Jeep was especially made for. It'll have your name on it. Well, it says this Jeep was especially made for Avery Smith. And so I'm going to go in there, come back out, and be like, you've got to come inside. This Jeep says it's especially made for Avery Smith. I swear to God, it says it's made for you. I don't know what's going on here. I have to go ask, Zippy real quick what's going on. And then I'm going to run back in there real quick, and I'm like, come on. And so I'm going to run back in there real quick, and kind of everyone will be ready for her reaction. Hidden still. And they're like, come look at this. And I'm like, look, and I'm like, that's what Zip just told me. Yeah, they sent this in. And then by the time she gets over and sees it, I know she'll be like, what? And I'm like, yep, we ordered it. Stock Lambos are not fast. I love you guys. Guys, everyone has their dream cars, This is not like, it's kind of a dream car. I always wanted a 392 engine in a Jeep. They stopped making them in the Grand Cherokees. I would have had to get a used one. So I was like, hey, you know what? Jeep Wrangler. And already, then the other main reason why you go buy a Lambo and you drive it off the lot, is it still worth what you paid for? You go look up right now any Jeep Grand Cherokee Rubicon 392, or not Jeep Wrangler, my bad. Jeep Wrangler, the Rubicon 392. Go look up any of the used ones and look up what MSRP. Most of the ones you even see used are going more for what MSRP is. As in, the new ones are jacking, of course, like we talked about earlier, jacking up. As in, you can, and especially imagine 10, 15, which we're going to have this 10, 15 years down the line. This car will be worth ridiculous amounts of money. This is kind of like one of my first investment cars. Kind of like Dex done. In a way, you can do that with those cars for sure. But this one already is, as soon as you buy it, I've seen used ones with like 500. I was feeling good last night because I knew I was driving it off today, and I was looking at used ones even last night, like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can't believe how much used ones are going for. And I paid MSRP, so I only paid $89,000, which was what it says on the window sticker. But again, everyone has their own. Hey, you want to go get a freaking old Mitsubishi Eclipse, and you want to be like Paul Walker in the first Fast and the Furious, and you want to paint that thing lime green, yellow, or whatever. The lime green, I think. Way more lime green. For sure it was lime green. And you want to put that little cool spoiler on the back, and you want to go... Those are pretty badass too. You want to get a super, a little bit louder, louder turbo like that, a little bit more. Hey, whatever, that floats your boat. Maybe you just want to get a bike and you want to pedal around. All right, so anything else we have here, team? Anything you want to talk about? There's the Jeep, though. It's in. I'm not going to have much fun with it. It's nice and cool today. Unfortunately, like one more hot day tomorrow. It was super hot day. It'll be 95, 96 tomorrow. Probably won't be driving around tomorrow. I'm just going to drive it around when we get done here after a little bit. I've got to run errands anyway. I'll stick around till probably about 25 to 30 minutes after the closing bell, and then I'll shoot out of here. I may even leave a little bit before that, but I have to leave anyway to get some more stuff done and pick up. Stuff I've ordered. So what's so funny now, I used to not do this. Because I used to have time to run around and run these errands, and I was never the place like the to-go stuff or stuff's mailed to me. And now I'm so much more of the, hey, I'm just going to get it, shipped to me, or I'm going to go pick it up to go do the to-go thing. Just so funny. I used to never be like that. Never thought I'd be that person. And now I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to pick that up in a minute. Any questions I want to go over? Anything, team? Y'all want to go over anything at all? I know it's a little bit slower. It's Friday afternoon. We're waiting to see if the SPY... We'll just kind of watch the SPY here. G-Sun. You know me, I am definitely not worried about taking any trades, and I would tell most traders, oh, whoa, now this is a little... Oh, here we go now. Like, everything else is dead pretty much for the most part, and G-Sun says, yes, but watch this, son. Golden Sun Education Group shares were removed from Halton Ellipse. That does not say why, though. If anyone has any kind of any news team... Any news out there on G-Sun? I doubt we'll have anything. If it doesn't pop up there, I doubt on News Filter we'll see anything on G-Sun. I can type this in. Yeah, nothing. But yeah, Ascension, if you want to play, I was waiting. I was kind of looking around. I was looking at a couple different sources I use. G-Sun is now live team. I would say overall, new a little. That's why. Is it a newer IPO play? No. Okay. Sometimes it freezes. It is actually a little bit newer IPO play. It came out in June. Had some popping back in August, which I don't remember. I never remember looking at G-Sun. I would say G-Sun over the 40-15 mark. 40-15 would be your. And there we go. Yeah. Watch. Let's look at the level 2 because it looks like this thing has a spread among spreads. Yeah, it's about a $4 spread team. I'll pull up the level 2 real quickly so you can see. I would not trade this. I mean, it's fun to watch, but you have a spread of $2 here on a Friday afternoon at a mill. It'd be one thing if it was some Friday afternoon in August of, well, I say August, September of 2020, and it was super hot that whole day. And like, here goes another day, in which I remember that. Actually, dun 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 dun. Let's go back to SBI. Trivia time, team. SBI, one of the crazy runners at the end. It kind of got lulled off at the end of August into September of 2020. But SBI surely came around and gave us a lot of fun. I think, was it the 23rd? It was. Oh, maybe just because it was Michael Jordan's number. I don't remember why. I remember DWAC 2. It was the 20th, right? Or the 19th. I think it was the 20th. But there you go, of October that would be. But SBI, there we go. That was 2020. Remember this run. That's when usually, that's what I'd say most years, which would be today. Of course, usually it seems like it was in the middle of the week, which I think this one was 24, 23. Yeah, exactly. See, 22. I think it was right in the middle of the week. I think it was Wednesday. It was. So that usually is when we get hot. Maybe, so that's why I was saying next week, and I said this last week of the month, so maybe next week we do get hot again, at least in penny stock. Maybe something we see this, some kind of newer IPO plays. Maybe it's reverse split, something along that line. Usually it's the last week of September we get relatively hot again, fades off into October, right around mid-October again, because I always love making some birthday money. It's right around, no lie, it was my birthday. I remember because it was 2019. We went camping with Thanos, and I'll never forget. It got so damn dead in 2019 at this time. I was like, damn it, when's it gonna get hot again? I was like, watch, when we're gone, we're gonna go camping, and I'm not gonna be able to trade. I won't be able to get anything else because we're going camping. I won't even get my phone out to trade, even though I just want to jump into something for fun. And sure enough, there was 2 trades because we were on a Thursday, Friday, and we came back, of course, on a Saturday for a Billy Joel concert, by the way, which was on my birthday. That was actually the 12th then. So that was actually her birthday is when everything started going crazy. So it was Friday, October the 11th. So you get my point. Somewhere around mid-October, which was DWAC last year of October 20th, I want to say. And by then, regardless, I would say even if we don't get it this next week, if we don't get it, man, I would be like, oh boy, are we going to get anything this year? If somehow by, it was the 21st. So if we don't get something by late October and it's November, it's either going to be relatively slow, I'd say, into the new year, or we're going to get a real compacted area, say, right before Thanksgiving, which it always usually that's when I'll know if nothing's happened by Black Friday, because usually that week before Thanksgiving it gets. I called it out last year. I said watch, and I kept calling it out for weeks on end. Watch. I called out the DWAC run. I kept calling it out. I was like, it's coming anytime. It's coming. When are you coming? And then finally, boom, DWAC ran because I kept calling around the 4th, on my birthday, the week of my birthday, blah blah. It never came, and then finally on the 21st. So round 1, and then round 2 was the round things. I forgot what all they were, but there was a lot of them that ran in the very end, or so the very beginning and very end of November, but the very beginning of December. And so that's the real hot period right here. Now I know that you can see kind of round 2, but it was ISPC. I think I've got to say that was one of them last year. Boom. So that was one of them. And I think it was I forgot what ISPO ran this year. There was another IS play. I swear on my life it was another IS play that ran last year at this time. But ISPC, I remember that one, I guess because PC makes it a little easier to remember. I'm working those computers every day, but you get my point. If we're not hot by here, team, whew. What was the song I heard earlier? That hot summer song or whatever? It's going to be a cold winter. And we're going to, and you can tell even this is how it went last year. Even this is a prime example of how last year went, how we lulled off right into this year. It was like hot. We were getting hot again, and here we go. We should have a hot it's usually hot through December into January. And just imagine this overall conditions, and this is what it was like. Here we go, and then okay. Oh no, okay, here we go. Oh, are we going to go again, guys? What happened? It was very slow, and it sucked, and we wouldn't. And I guess it really helps you though in the end. Become a better trader going to other routes, and that's what I tell you guys, and I learned this forever, go when it's slower. Learn to do something different, and holy, is it not just halted up again? G-Sun, how did I miss this one? G-Sun here, team, going on a G-Molly rip-up and all over the place. Be careful trading G-Sun. It is showing that it's going to have a gap, an even gap, so it's not even going to gap up or down. It's going to open up right beside it at 41.88. We'll watch that. That's what it was like last year, and then it helped. But point being, when like say I'm a long trader and I was, and if you're a long trader right now, or whatever trader you are, and I want to move over to options. Earlier this year was a perfect time to move over to shorts, which I was already a shorter from 2020 and learning how to short, did it through 2021, but this year really helped me out to become an even better shorter, knowing when certain areas are better and when certain areas aren't good. If hey, this is a good short, or this is looking pretty decent, or man, I just don't want to attack this right now. And then again, having those times which I love being wrong and going, wow, that looked gorgeous. How did that? And I was like, okay, I liken it back to a lot of times when I was like, hey, how did this not bounce? Because I was such a, I did bounce this for too long. For 2 years, I should say. And so those 2 years, I thought I was such a good bounce trader. And there would be times though when it would not knife through, but it would go through your bounce play or not really bounce on it at all. And you're like, how did that not bounce there? And so you'll have times, no matter what trade you take for the most part, when you don't, essentially it goes against you and you're not expecting it. So the more you do it in the repetition at team, the better you'll get. And so it's a good time now. Now you can see a lot of traders are moving that route over to options. So if it gets slow like this, even days like today, when, I would have just loved to, I just kind of, my mind was elsewhere, and I already know Monday, Tuesday, which is fine with me, where my mind will be. I'm not really too worried about it. I get into options though. I know where my mind's at now. I'll do some shorts. I'll look for them. Maybe some longs still here and there, but there's just not a lot of longs I still like that I'm in love with. So the main thing for me is just, hey, let's move over to something that I know a lot of people are making some money on. Even if that's what I'm like, I can't imagine when it gets crazy again in 2020. Again, we used to have a guy in chat that used to make 7 figures a day, and that was when it was just super crazy because he was doing penny stocks, here and there, and then of course he was doing options, and when the market was going nuts. So you get how I can't imagine if the stock market ever goes nuts again. Not that we're going to get 2020 again, but we get to the hot side, so we get a lot of movement up, and then of course we're always going to get movement down. Get a lot of. It's just you can make a lot of money. You're making money now, but I just can't imagine when we get into a hotter market. That's the good thing too, and you're noticing that even in this, which a lot of people call it a slower market, there's still tons of money to be made. I mean, look at everyone in chat for the most part every day, whether you're doing, here we go, G-Sun, whether you're doing options or you're doing shares, there's money to be made. What I was saying earlier, I forgot who it was. But find your style, whatever you're in, your pace. So you can't, I want to get to this and make all this money. Well, we all do. We all want to start doing whatever. Like, I want to get right into options. I know I can read charting. I know I'll be so good at it. But it's not like, I've got it by Tuesday. If I'm not making 3, I got to know. I'm like, I'll get there. I know by this time. That's why I'll know. Well, unless, God forbid, something happens. But I'll be around next year. I'll be around 2 years from now. I'll see 3 years from now. I know there will be that time. So it's about setting a certain pace team and just sticking to it. G-Sun, only stock to watch besides, and again, SPY. We talked about this earlier. We'll just go back to the SPY because it doesn't look like AmpX or none of the penny stocks from earlier seem to be doing anything significant. We talked about it. I said we'd see this down to 365.50. I said next time I see you. And I knew at some point in time, and it did get down there. You were right at first, right? You were right. It's so funny how you were right, and then in the end, I just knew this was going down more. Is my point. I was like, how isn't this going down more? But it was awesome how you called that out earlier, Zach. I was like, I have no idea what's going on there, but cool, I got you. I'm going to learn over time, which was so funny because I don't watch this SPY that much. But I just watched charting. I was like, charting-wise, there's just nothing holding this up. This should tank more. And here we go. And I think overall in the end, now that we're seeing this sell-off, there may be a little bit of rebound, but I still think we see around the mid-363s today. We haven't quite got there. We got, what was the low of the day? We kind of clipped somewhere in that area maybe, into the 363s. Yeah, Zach, definitely lots to learn. Definitely lots to learn, man. I can't wait to get into it more. And thank you for helping out today, too, as well, with doing the option stuff, man. I don't do that, so I appreciate you helping and guiding the way there 100%. Nothing I can really... like, my knowledge, again, is like a 1.7 out of 10. Maybe I'm discrediting myself. Maybe it's a 2.5 out of 10. But you get my point. It's not very good. Exactly. Trust me, man. I know it's 100%. That's why I tell anyone. I forgot what it was the other day. It was BC, man. BC was in chat, and he was like, I used to be under the PDT rule that you're scared to take trades. Is this trade going to be worth it? I don't know. Last time this happened, and you start thinking the last time you took this trade and it went against you. Then you even get into the trade, or maybe you hesitate and get in too late. But if you get into the trade, 5 cents up, 5 cents down, you're out of it. You're in it for like 20 seconds. You just have to learn how. And that's why I always say go small, and which I will contracts like 1 or 2. Well, 2, so I can maybe I love scaling, so we'll see. But just you got to start doing it, and the more you do it, the more you repetition it, the more you're gonna get used to it and understand what you need to be doing and not doing. And if you just sit back and never do it, I mean, of course I'm gonna get the options, but if you sit back and just never trade, you're just like anything in life. You're not gonna make. I was gonna say you're not gonna make any money, but you're not gonna make any money, but you're not gonna get good at anything. Like say this, arcade behind me you always see. What if it just if I never played, I just had it back there. First time I ever turned it on, I'm not going to beat it. I'm going to lose. I'm gonna play that thing like 37 times in a row. I'm gonna beat that son of a gun. How long could how long? Well, G-Sun hasn't started dumping yet, but how low? I would say I don't, because it gives back gains. It's hard to but then it keeps some gains. I will say this: if it gets to, and I would imagine maybe at this point it gets to just say, it's gonna get to 50. I think it maybe gets to, well, we'll see. But if it gets to 50, we're almost there anyway. I say we get back down, easily we get back down to 35, or at least in that area. Now, if we get past that and we get up to maybe 60, maybe we only give back and we go back to where we're at now and around 45. Yeah, there's some upper shadow that's going to be created. I've never seen these moves, is the one thing. Here's the one thing is my point being. Did these runs happen earlier in the day? Because if, of course, they happen early in the day, that gives it way more time to pull back. Did they happen later in the day? And if they gave, but then you're going, well, it's going to 100%. This is happening pretty late in the day. We're almost at power hour. We're 9 minutes away from power hour. So that's my only question, Ascension, because I don't know and I haven't seen it. And I guess I could do this maybe. Let's just try to do this. We'll do dun 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 dun. You know what? Let's just do it because it's not that far back. It really isn't. And I'll do it for you. I'll do this for you. This is the homework you do. You go back and you say, see, early part of the day, early part of the day, earlier part of the day. So that's the only thing that goes like, man, early part of the day. This is a little bit later, held its gains. You just have to go back and just like as history repeats itself, it truly does, especially in the stock market. Early in the day, usually and typically you're going to see that. You spike early in the day, you're going to get back gains. Spike later in the day, you're probably going to keep your gains. So, back to my point, if the higher we go, the less we're going to give back. And so I think we're going to give back some, but it's not going to be a ton because we're spiking here toward the end of the day. And these halts are giving back time, or I say taking up time as well, what could be traded to give back that time, right? And so the longer you stay in these halts, well, that's less time to be traded, thus more time it's staying up. Does that make sense, hopefully? But yeah, I feel with James, it's probably going to go back to where it started from over time, but do you want to hold those fees if you have overnight fees for shorts? Are you going to hold that, And here we go. I told you we'd hit 50. So I had a feeling. That's why with these plays, and you just go back with past chart history, you just have to understand what they're doing and what they'll most likely do. And so early in the day, it's probably going to give back gains. Later in the day, it'll probably keep their gains a little bit more so. Halting up probably any time right now, team. Any time now. Any time for the halt up. Oh, nope, there we go. We're popped up a little bit more. There you go. Some actually buys came in there if you actually see that. But you get my point, though. I think if later in the day, these typically hold up. Yes, over time, I would say you give it, 3 days, maybe 4. You can tell every time you give back, at least you come back to where you started, right? You spike, come back. It just gives maybe a couple days. You spike. This time it gave everything back and more, right? So it just depends on where you spike, when you spike. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen today. I think it will happen over time, like what James was talking about, for sure. These are just risky. That spread as well, $3. Just risky, my friend. You have to trade those more often. We don't get them as much right now. There we go. BC man. There he is. I told you. And just wait. Especially earlier on, BC man. I swear that's all I've said. Unless I was talking to freaking Alfred over here. Alfred, go give me some more sandwiches, man. I need some of those Hawaiian sandwiches. I want ham and cheese on them. Last time you gave me like turkey and I don't know what that other stuff was. Dude, I'm telling you, wait all day, baby boy. Wait for your setup. And at first you're never gonna, if you try, and again, I always talk about this, and I'll go back to this, I did this all the time earlier, said this a lot, all these analogies I have a ton of them. Imagine again if you just first started cooking, you're on a cooking show with all these different chefs, and it's the top chef, and there's all these different Gordon Ramsays or whatever that are all judging you. You're never cooked before. Yep, you're out here with all these other guys that have been cooking for forever. It's not like, hey, you're cooking mac and cheese and go put a steak on the grill and give me that baked potato. That's not what they do. And that would be maybe a challenge for the first time. Let's see if someone can cook a steak properly the first time. Or anyway, regardless, you know what they're cooking, so you're given all this crazy stuff you got to cook, plus a dessert, have it ready in a certain amount of time. Yours looks like someone just served me freaking, I don't know, a freaking apple pie a la mode. I got melted ice cream. I don't know, what is this? This looks like a goulash of stuff. Might be good. I like food all mixed together. But you get my point. And then the next day it's something else. The next day it's something else. The next day it's something else. So essentially you're trying this pattern, then you're trying this pattern, then you're trying this pattern, you're trying this pattern. You kind of have to do that at first. Granted, right? But as soon as you start eliminating those things that you're not good at and finding what you're good at, which you should be doing, tracking your trades and going, here's what I'm good at. So essentially in the end, instead of trying to cook a dish a day, a different one, you find that one dish you're good at. And you're going, damn, here's my dish. This is it. I'm cooking this every day. And the more you cook that dish, you're probably going to get a lot better at it a month in, 2 months in, 3 months, a year in. You know, when I first started shorting, you know, like reading, charting, like right now, did you then here it comes, boom, bada boom, here we go. Give me my 363.5. Man, I can't wait to start doing options. Reading charts, you have to, and that's the thing, the more you watch charting, the more you watch stocks run, and that's it. You go back over trading, go back over, you know, what happened, like right here, we're still holding up on G-Sun. I said, it probably will give back, just be a minute on it. Here goes my 363.5 on the dot now touching. Just these things were over. If you crack this area, it's probably going to this area. If you crack this area, it's probably going to this area. And the more, anyway, same with the charting, right? And you go, or your trades that you take and your strategies you find, the more you repetition that, like, you know, going back, even me finally doing options, the more I start getting that in, you know, I have no confidence now. I'm kind of like, I think I'm supposed to do this right, but the more I do it, 2 months in, 3 months in, and you know what I mean, you're going to start figuring it out and then you'll be a little bit better at it. I know, trust me, BC man, I've told you from the get-go, I've had faith in you, man. You think SPY continues lower today? Man, you know, at this bloodbath rate, we're getting close to those lows. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying to think about what I would think, like what other... I think, before the day's over, put the SPY up real quick. I don't think we go... we go lower possibly, but not much lower. What I think traders do into Monday, I don't think we've seen the bloodbath, another one today overall. We had a feeling that was going to happen. Today was the day to, you know, again, to get options in, do your puts. We knew it was going down. That's why I'm wanting to do it next week, because I know if we crack this next area, it's going down for real. I don't know if that was a good example of that LaFlow Rider song, but it's going down. Whatever that song was called. And anyway, I think it was like a bunch of letters. We see all these low-hanging 360 right here. So let's go back through all this area, right? So this is why we're holding up, and we didn't bounce there earlier this year. So we got 362.20 to possibly where we're at, and where we're below this now. So all this area is definitely a little low-hanging fruit to me, saying, man, if we crack that, we're definitely falling down below 360. I think we end up holding at least by 362. I don't think we crack through at least the bodies of these candles in 362. Is there any more back there? There is. There's this right here, the open of this day. See, like all this area right here, all this right here. See that little open of this day and all that high or whatever and everything. I just don't think we get below that. I think that's where we hold again today. Now again, Monday, do we see more continuation and down to 354 and continue, and maybe even this little area right here at 359? That could be seen, you know. And maybe I'll give it that at most. If it does crack that 362, what was that low? I'll zoom back in. And I'm again just reading charting here. That's all. If it cracks this 362 area, we'll just go 362 as the low. If it cracks 362, it will see 359 relatively quickly. It will see another nice good sell-off. You're going to see this boop, ba-da-dee-dum, boom, boom. You know, we're going to crack a dollar. We'll crack movement, not all the way down to it, but we're going to start seeing that. We'll see it essentially. Maybe after hours. Maybe it's Monday. But I think I'm just going to go with just thinking hypothetically. It's 362 holds at bottom. That's just me. We'll deal with that now. We can do that. Let's just do a new poll. Let's do a new poll for fun. The old one's done. Because now we know. Because let's go back to the last one real quickly, just so we can show that off real quickly. Now we know. We voted on this earlier. 31% were right. I was in kind of in one with one of these guys. I was kind of thinking, I think we're going to see a major sell-off. So let's do another one. Let's go create poll. Go, where does the SPY in buy end of day bell? So we'll do that. Where does the SPY, so essentially in the next, we got 1 hour team. Where does the SPY end by end of day bell? We'll go through, we'll go always back up. 364 or above. Or we'll go 364 area. So kind of like a push back into that little, you know, shelf that you can see right here. You see this whole shelf right here, that 364 area. Next price, we'll go with, we'll go 362 holds or above. And then we'll go below, we'll go 362 or below. 362 or below. Still not that good ever typing out numbers. So there you go. Where do you think the SPY is going to finish today, team, by the end of day bell? We can do another one before I'm done here in a second, just to see what you guys think. If you want to go vote, though, where does the SPY end by end of day bell? So at the end of the day, the bell here in an hour from right now, you think we push back up to 364? You think we finish at least at 362 or above? So that'd be like at 362 to like 364. Or do you think we just keep dumping and we go below 362? I'll put my answer in just to be honest. I'm gonna go 362 holds or above. That'll be my answer. That's just how I feel. I don't think we'll dump off too much more. That doesn't mean we won't. Golly, we've dumped a lot. Chicago Sid Kid doing great, man. Doing great. All right, team. All right, let's go back over these little penny stock plays though real quickly. We'll watch the spot of the right. We have ATHX that ran earlier today. Completely just started. Oh, get out of the 1 minute time frame. Gross right now. I used to love the one. So funny, I used to even watch the 1 minute this late in the day. I'm like, I don't know how I used to do that. I mean, I have to have so much chart there. I like the 1 minute, but after a certain amount of time, in certain micro areas, I'll even maybe do that at times. But I'll go back again to GSUN in a minute. You can see it's still holding the $50 area. ATHX done for the day. You know, it finally got below that VWAP. It was at 150-ish area or 160-ish area. So what was actually about 165? Where's that shit middle sandwich area? About 165. You can tell right below the VWAP in the sandwich area. When you crack below those, I love the short. When we get, if I got a short, goes below the VWAP and there's one last little small shelf there that's holding. You could see maybe it holding up like a little sandwich area. Old resistance, support. When it cracks that, you generally get even more of a dump off from there, and you get more of a good short in. That, to me, in my opinion, done for the day. What were the other ones earlier today? Ampex, just volume has died out, as you can tell. Just volume. Volume. If we break this downtrend and some volume moves back into this, Ampex is the only one I'd say, not only one, because this is the only one I'll say, Ampex is a shot. Over the downtrend, back to $14.75, back to $15 with what you're looking for. But Lydium was the other one that I had my eye on here because we are U-shaping back up to the high of day. Volume also is lacking on this, but there is a nice little U-shape, kind of a downtrend overall that was built in earlier. We're at it right now. Back over that, watch for high of day push. So Ampex and Lydium actually have chances to get to high of day, at least test them again. Those would be the only plays I'm looking at. Other than, of course, GSUN, because that has been the big popper. And I told you, watch for GSUN. We're halted up. Whoa! Told you, Ascension, everyone. Told you, be careful there. Be careful. This one's late in the day. Oh, that was what I was going to do. That was what I was going to do. Seymour, here we go. Whoa. What are you doing here, dude? What are you doing, dude? Got it. So boom to boom to boom. All right. So if you do want to go over, they are open up right now. If you do want to go over book sessions with me, they are. I forgot I just want to make sure that they are open. So if you do want to, I will put that link out there in a little bit, team. Let me get it up again. I know I have it. Hold on. Anything? Last questions, comments, concerns? Otherwise, I know we'll just really be watching besides GSUN right here. I'm going to go over GSUN for just a little bit longer until maybe we start seeing a sell-off. I'll keep alerting this for a little bit longer for you guys. Anything else you guys want to ask me? I think it's that and the SPY is all we're watching as of right now. I will keep my eye on Ampex and Lydium. I have that to my bottom right-hand side in case that does start popping up. Anything else you want to go over, let me know. Have this poll up right now for anyone else interested that are looking at the SPY, playing the SPY, where it ends up by end of day. There is my Instagram and YouTube again, team. You want any of my videos? They're all over on video. Well, some on Instagram. I'm gonna upload some more soon, but on YouTube they go up immediately. I make sure to get those up immediately on YouTube. A lot of my live streams, some of my live trades, all the interviews I've done with top traders, and some of the top traders on chat. I shouldn't say all because I mean Zach, I'd love to interview someday too, boss. Like we've talked about. Maybe do that in October. We'll do like an interview week round 2, and I'll try to get other traders. We'll get another round in of traders and mix those all together for another week in October. But go over there, look a little something like this on my page. When you go over to it, the home page that it links to will look like this. Click on the videos, and then of course you can see all my live streams. A lot of them on there, live trades that I've tried to edit up. I need to get more of those on there. I'm lacking on that. I'm actually trying to plan to do that tomorrow since it's gonna be hot out here. I have nothing to do but sit inside and edit some videos for you. But Ashton Nolan, great trader, good options trader as well. 2-part interview with him. Alex Vaughn, that's my second interview with him. Living Like Matt, a couple interviews with him. Got more interviews down below, more live streams, and the further you go, the more you're going to start seeing lessons in here. Tons of different lessons mixed in. with different recaps that I used to do, all kind. And of course, hey, you go down far enough and you can see all my. Look at that young face. Jeez, I did used to look younger. I can understand. I'm starting to see the age come in, team. Oh, it's looking bad. Oh no. G-Sun halted up at 1 after in 54 seconds. That means if it's a 5-minute halt, it's coming live at 6 after in 54 seconds. Spy ripping. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. Spy is big return back up. All right. All righty, Roni. Well, it's so funny that it hit right, it clipped right below that 363.5 area that I was calling it could get down to overall if it cracked shelf after shelf. And then, boom, hit it right back up. Nice bounce area, team. Back above the 9.2 on the 5 EMA. Let's see if it actually can hold it. It hasn't been above the 5 all day long. I shouldn't say the 5. I should say the 9 EMA in the 5-minute time frame. Every time we get back above the 9 EMA on the 5-minute time frame, we ride it for a minute, fill. Barely get above it, fill. This is a main key. If we can hold this 5 for, say, 10, 15 more minutes, 20 minutes, right? We can see we've held it earlier for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Probably close to about 45 minutes there, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that was only 35. I started skipping ahead. It's like it sounded like me back in the day when I'd get ahead of the guy that was running down the field. I'm like, slow down there, AK. He hasn't gotten there yet. Sky Chimp. Yeah, Sky Chimp, we talked about you, man. Sky Chimp, Miss Boss. I still want to interview Iggy. Would love to interview, man. There's a voice going out this week. Talking, I don't know why all of a sudden. I just noticed that. Zach Hopper want to interview. 419 Tech would love to get him on again. It's just hard because he's over in Europe, so it's a lot harder to kind of get the time frames right. Because by the time I went, I'd have to pretty much interview him right off the opening bell. Because you notice by the time I went, I normally do interviews during lunch hour commentary. 419 Tech's not around anymore. It's a little late over there. You can hear. Do y'all hear the voice? What's going on here? I have no idea. I promise I wasn't yelling like a little girl when I got the Jeep. I swear I was not yelling like a little baby girl. Oh, it's Sig! Oh my God, it's Backstreet Boys! Oh my God, it's Boys the Man. I told you be careful with G-Sun. Keeps on ripping here, team. So G-Sun ripping away. Is there really still no news on G-Sun? Let me know if y'all find any news. I'm not still seeing anything right here. Usually it'll say, trade out or think or someone kind of do the work for you, TD Ameritrade, and it'll say no news. It'll say essentially saying this is up for no news. It'll say this is halted up. There's no news. I love when it'll say that. I'm not getting that right now, and I didn't see it on newsfilter.io as well. So let me know if y'all have actually gotten any on G-Sun. Yeah, I'm still not getting anything over there. Finally topping out a little bit of an upper shadow right there. I am noticing this on G-Sun right here, team. Little bit of an upper shadow. We did form one, continue to go. I'm going to tell you right now, on a day like today, on late in a Friday, where that's some of those telltale signs that does get created. We're not going to continue to do many of those upper shadow go. Miss Boss. I knew you were still around. I was like, I know my girl's there. We love you, Miss Boss. Miss Boss, oh my gosh, look at the Spy team. Look at the movement here at the end of the day. The Spy going on a nice big old rip, all from 360, that 365 kind of 5 area, or 363.5 area. It seemed like 5 was really key today overall. I swear it was 367.5-ish or so. Remember that low area from earlier? And it seemed like all these 5s kept coming into play overall today. A couple of different times at least. Nice bounce back up. So it seems like the poll's still going. Where does the Spy finish? I think a lot of us were, some of us I see it says 29%, 62. So we say 362 or below. 362 holds or above. And then we have 364, which had a couple of votes. And man, those guys. Weislinger, I see you voted. I love seeing the votes, guys. That was getting Weislinger. This is good, yeah, right. It was getting pretty ugly on the pretty ugly bloodbath. I will say that. I will say that was a pretty nasty bloodbath. A little downtrend channel. Oh, it is a little downtrend channel. Good eye there. Yep, those little resistance and support lines are kind of messing my eyes up right there. But yes, there is, and it broke out of it. I think it broke out of it, at least in my eyes right there, Jay Chan. Nice little, see the downtrend line. I'm not going to put this one in anymore. There's no point. But it's kind of breaking out of it. We'll see if it closes and opens. Well, if it's failing out of it. But yes, there it is. Good eye there, Jay Chan. There's your resistance area team right there. There's that kind of downtrend line that's been placed in overall since around morning commentary, actually, right here, team. Look at that. Beautiful downtrend. Good eye there, Jay Chan. Jackie over there karate chopping people, starring in movies, figuring out downtrend lines. I'm like, dude, bro, producing movies. He's directing, I think, his own movie. G-Sun, I told you, here we go. Up. This is nuts, team. G-Sun, at the end of the day, what are we up right now? I mean, G-Sun right now. Sums, we're up 135% essentially right now. 134.93. So 135% G-Sun's up right now. On no news. I'm seeing no news. Good either, Jay Chan. Yeah, you're killing it, bro. I'll stick around a little bit longer. I would have loved to say bye, guys, but hey, I can't say bye, guys. I was maybe hoping everything would just die off, and then here we go. This is how much I love you. I've got a 392. I've been waiting for 9 months on. I can say bye. I'm sticking around for you guys. I'm letting you know how much I love you right now. I hope you know that. I'm putting this in for you. If you're wanting to trade G-Sun, I wouldn't even look at it. I'm telling you, team, right now, would not even look at it. The main play, really, for the most part, well, I'll say I wouldn't look at it. If you want to look at it, if you did gather shorts before they got astronomically high, because I would imagine they're super high by now, G-Sun is about to run into some prime resistance. And we know any stock, and I've talked about this in the past, if it gets over 50, it's going to see 55. If it gets over 55, where do we typically go if we get over 55, team? We see 65. We're going to probably see a gap up here is what it looks like. So we're going to probably gap up, see some crazy movement. This is going to run to where? $75. That's always the next resistance line, over 65. We also have some upper shadows there. The high of this day right here, $72.99. So let's call it 73 on the dot. The high of this day, 77 on the dot. What happens when you average 73 and 77? What's the median? What's the average of 73 and 77, team? Right now. Anyone know? 73, 77 divided by 2 equals what? 73 plus 77 divided by 2. It's 75. There you go, right? There you go, J-Chan. There you go. That's probably where this is going to run to next. And there, if you want to look for shorts, that's where I would look to start getting shorts in. It's most likely not going to get much higher, and you're probably going to see a fail off from there. I just wanted you guys to be careful down here trying to get in. And then you're in like, and you can't get in anymore. And you're in like 53, and this is still skyrocketing up, and you start freaking out. Maybe get out with a bad loss. Now would be your time coming up on G-Sun. Every time I say G-Sun, I want to say Danielson. Danielson. And then aren't they making that series on YouTube into an actual movie now? Or I think I read that correctly. I read that correctly. I think I read that or saw that. They're making that Cobra Kai into an actual movie now, maybe? Possibly? I did see that, then I figured that for the longest time they've talked about it, and I can't believe now they're finally, like now, hopefully it's good, but Beverly Hills Cop 4, yeah, right, Beverly Hills Cop 4. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Eddie Murphy really anything in a minute either. It's on Netflix. Wasn't it on YouTube, though? Be Right to begin with, Be Right? Wasn't that on... I swear that was on YouTube the first year or two. I swear that was on the YouTube TV thing or whatever the first year or two. Unless it was streamed through that as well, but I swear it was YouTube. But I thought they were making a movie, unless it was something... I swear they were making a movie off that because it had done so well. Hey, it's been a big thing, and especially after they see Top Gun, they're like, 80. We always see that kind of the comeback of eras, and 80s has been pretty relative over the past few years. I mean, I would say, really, it was like right after Guardians of the Galaxy, and they were using the 70s and that music a lot, back around 10 years ago, but I forgot where it was, and it was like a lot 80s, even in clothing and just music or whatever it might be. Even like people even like The Weeknd, a lot of the music sound like, like music from the 80s. Kind of making a comeback, and still is kind of relatively certainly so big. So I would not be surprised. I mean, Top Gun just made... It's crazy Top Gun's still in theaters making money. Unhalt time. If we are looking at G-Sun team, 10 after and 9 seconds was a halt time up. So if we're going to unhalt at a 5-minute unhalt, it's going to be 15 after and 9 seconds. Always, if you ever have a question about that, I'm sure most understand by now. Sometimes have questions. Find the halt up time. Here, it usually is in your time and sells the very last sell that went through. Every once in a while, they'll pause it a little after that. You can always check NASDAQ. There's a couple different places you can actually check the real halt time. We always have it here on our halt scanner, although it's not picking up GSUN. Regardless, usually trade zero is almost always money on the dot. You know, at halt, that last sell that goes through, and Thinkorswim usually is that way too, especially when I see them line up together. So most likely, it'll be 15 after in 9 seconds. You just add 5 minutes to the time that it halted up. I always just worry about the minute because, of course, who knows what time it is or what hour it is on what, time zone you're in. No matter what time zone you're in, we're all right now at 15 after, unless your clocks are a little ahead or behind. Regardless, you get my point. The minute we're always on. The second we're always on. The hour, who cares, right? I mean, unless you really care about it. That's why I always alert the time, or I should say the minute and the second. Always add 5 minutes. If it goes past 5 minutes, add 5 more, it'll be 10. Add 5 more, maybe after that, it's 15. If it keep adding 5 until it unhalts, I would say 1.73% you'll see at a random unhalt. We'll see those every once in a while unhalt at a random time, and you're like, whoa, what the heck? What is all unhalted out of nowhere? It's usually in 5-minute increments. Right now, looking at a pretty decent sized gap up too. I will leave this level 2 up here. Oh, we are past the 5-minute halt, so I just noticed that. We are now past the 5-minute halt, a yap away. So this is going into a 10-minute halt right now. So that means this will come live at 20 after in 9 seconds. We do have I know it's at the bottom right-hand corner. Nice little flag building right now for the SPY. SPY building a nice flag, team. Megal. Oh, here we go. Megal's going to start trying to do some fun. Let me get some stocks out here. We'll just go. I got to go back to the multi-grid now. GSUN. Litim. Ampex not doing it. Megal's going to come in now. Megal halted up. Oh, no, still going. Okay, no, I thought it was about to halt up. I want to put Megal real quickly here then. 519. Oh, yeah. Be careful here. That spread's pretty... It's not too bad. I was going to say it's pretty decent is what I was going to say. It's not bad, honestly. It's not too bad. At times, it'll jump to 10 cents. This stock can just whip around 10 cents on you in a hurry. We haven't moved too much yet. Just be careful. It ran right into the upper VWAP band at 470 and it failed. Just be careful with Megal as of right now. I want to watch GSUN. If Megal starts going through 5 and gets to this halt up area, that's why I'll watch this level 2 right here. It's an easy way for me to watch for you guys with you as well. A third stock. So we can watch SPY, we can watch GSUN and halt, or at least when we get closer, and then when we get live, I will put that back. But for the time being, we can at least see Megal, and if it does start going crazy, it's got to get over 470, 475. Good job, Clay. Did not see that down there with Megal halting up and down, actually looking at the halt scanner. Samantha 22, what you got? Anyone else see any questions, comments, concerning anything else? EVTL, something for me, and we got EVTL. Oh, here we go. Megal's trying to form something here. I'm watching. Let's go back to EVTL. Yeah, nice flag, gorgeous. Yeah, you're right. You're all over it there. You're all over it, Samantha. 100%. It's got this nice, gorgeous squeeze setup overall. You can see the downtrend, up and down in it. So there's your resistance line. Here is your support line overall. So there you go, getting tight in that wedge right there. You can get a little tighter if you want to. About right there. Good eye there. Good eye there, Samantha. All right, so we'll go with EVTL as well on watch. We got EVTL. I've got EVTL. Put these on watch. Those stocks that are at least moving. EVTL. I need to get back over to GSUN. I do have Megal, and I've got almost said Jiggle. EVTL, Megal, GSUN. Those are the 3 that I've seen moving, and then SPY on watch for me. Boom. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. What? Woo! Look at the SPY with that rip. SPY at $3 rip overall, team. Nice big move back up. We are moving into rejection area though. Finally, this is a pretty nice rejection area where we failed a lot earlier. This is at 366.50 mark. 366.50 mark, team. Yeah, I know that stupid song is what got in my head. J-Chan, God, please do not start with that. Oh, all right, let's go back to GSUN real quickly. And all the different commercials and people using that and doing it. And just mascots for sport. Everyone's doing it. I'm like, no. EVTL, nice squeeze right here set up. I'm going to go back to GSUN, see where we open up at. We should open up very soon. Tony, did they fold? I don't know what else. I always. What do you mean? What was I talking about? Did they fold? What do you mean there? What was I talking about? Did they fold? Oh, my cards. Maybe my play. I don't know. My stocks. Did they fold? Tony. Every time I see your name too, man, you put those ins in there. You're just asking for me to do that. Looking like a decent sized gap up as well. Still around the 66.5 mark. 66.5. This should unhalt here in the next few seconds, team. Watch for this to unhalt in the next few seconds. 3, 2. No, my bad. Way my bad. 3, 2, 1. That was very. Oh, whoa! It was a gap down there. A little bit of a gap down right there. Gap downs usually you have to get back over in this candle here, team. I will stay in. I'll go back to a 1 minute time frame. That was why I was in a 1 minute time frame earlier. Obviously, I was like, why was I on a 1 minute time frame? G-Sun. I know there's really false. Like, hold on, what? The Taylor Trader called SPY at 365. I don't laugh at Taylor Trader call. What do you mean? As in back up to 365? He says that's where it'll finish off at, Husted Drums. It would come back up to 365. G-Sun team, if this does not get back over in this candle, watch for a dramatic pullback here. It's already, I think it's about to start happening soon here, team. We've got to get back over this candle here. If we do not get back over that halt up price, this is going to start seeing a big pullback. You can even see where that area is at, 59.30. If we get below 59.30, this is going to tank. Boom, there we go. So we got to get back over that price, and there we go. If you are in, I will tell you right now, long, please, by the good Lord of all the gods of stock trading, take your profit anywhere on this spike into 75. If you took anything long on G-Sun, this is your time to say, okay, I'm about to get out of this. I'm going to run into one more possible halt up. I can't continue to do this over and over and over. I am really running into some prime resistance. I'm going to put this right at about 75. I'll put that up a little higher. Right about in the middle, somewhere in there. You got a little more room to run. And then, yeah, here you go. Anyone looking for a short if you did get shorts for G-Sun? Jay-Z's going to come in and wrap now. He's going to do a little jiggle. What a stock to run here. Oh, I remember watching Jay-Z. I was like, why does that seem familiar? Jeez. Check out this short, team. All the way from 200 to high a day, all the way back down to $20. That was a redonkulously good short. And then, of course, we found our way all the way back down to 3. This was a even below that. I think this found this came all the way down to $1. No, it didn't. No way this came back down to $1. Okay, I was like, no way. I was trying to zoom in here. Okay, that was the low. I just want to make sure. It wouldn't let me on the daily there. I was like, this has got to be the lowest, and it is. This is the lowest on Jay-Z. Careful with Jay-Z. I know you're seeing this pop up. We're seeing some nice movement back here at the end of the day here overall. Some of these tickers, Jay-Z, of course, SPY popped back up. SPY, in my opinion, right in that fail zone I just talked about. 366.5, perfect fail zone. We fell there earlier. Support, fail, back and forth. That's a good sandwich area. Definitely a good fail zone. We've got to get back over that to get any higher. And in my opinion, we need to maintain that 9. If we don't maintain the 9, we'll go back under 365. Jay-Z up and down. Be careful with Jay-Z. Megal's the same thing, team. Getting up and then we're getting down. We're high, making these new high of days, but it's really sketchy. Be very careful. If you see a stock like that, I mean, generally, would you want to trade it? Probably not. I mean, it is a nice bull flag, but just I'm talking about the overall candle shape and what we're forming there. Be careful. G-Sun, in my opinion, still top stock to watch for fun and movement. If you're looking for a play, I would go to, say, just trade the SPY possibly. There's not a lot over there overall, I'd say, moving that I like, generally speaking. SPY is pretty much one of the better movers. All the last breakout scanners you can see of any of these, at least somewhat technically sound movers from earlier, Lit M, ATHX, those were all from earlier day on the breakout scanner. Those haven't really produced anything, if anything at all, recently. Of course, like I said, this stock pretty much be done with. Had a nice uptrend, and then it finally fell off. After that, Sonex. Thank you. Oh, wow. Sonex, however you want to say it. Man, team, great short. I say great, but decent short to start the day. Wish we would have attacked this, actually. Didn't dump off that much, so it does make me feel pretty decent that it never fell off that much. EVAX held its gains pretty well. All right, cool. Any other questions, team? Anything you want to go over right now? I think we'll stop this poll. Well, I'll let it go a little bit longer. I'm going to go 5 more minutes here, then I'm going to stop the poll for the day. See what y'all think overall at the SPY. 362 holds or above, and I think that we're kind of with the safer area there, and that probably looks to be the one that does produce to be where this closes at least end of day bell. Now, again, we do have power, or I should say after hours, to still look at. But G-Sun team, I'm going to go back to G-Sun. I'll keep it in a 3-minute time frame for now as it works up this overextended trend line. So G-Sun, top stock with movement right now. G-Sun is now up 155+%, right? Yeah, 150, just over 155%. About to run in some daily resistances, G-Sun. So just be careful if you're looking to trade G-Sun. Possibly overall to the $76.50 to $77 area. Waiting for G-Sun to come live. Halted up at 21 after and 32 seconds. 5-minute halt will be, if it's a 5-minute halt, it will come live at 26 after. 26 after and 32 seconds. Sky Chimp, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up, but that is pretty annoying, Sky Chimp. I noticed that sometime in the last couple weeks. I forgot what day it was, and I was like, "What is this mess?" You gotta log in now. We are seeing somewhat of a gap down on, or at least looks like we'll see one. Although this hasn't read this correctly all the way through, but it says $69 for the open price. If it's a 5-minute halt, it will be coming live here in like 3, 2, 1. Was a gap down, read that correctly. If it does, the trade zero did. If this goes back down through this trend line right here, team, watch for a pretty nice, good, healthy pullback. Could see it finally, which I'm just honestly waiting for and telling you guys to be careful for that halt down. The first halt down, if it happens, is going to happen around 60.53. So which easily is going to happen. If we crack that trend line, you can see we're easily going to hit 60.53. Whoo, still trying to move up. Oh, are we really going to go into one more halt up? Wow, what a move. This better not do another push up right here. Nope, some more selling. We're not going to halt up, team. They're selling on the tape. They're still selling on the tape. They're still running in this LULD, but they're selling coming through, so be careful right here if you are trying to jump in for the halt up. This may not halt up. Still may not halt up. They're still selling on the tape. More selling on the tape. We're pushing that LULD up, I bet. There we go. I'm not even looking at the LULD. LULD now is what, 76.51, so we just popped right into that. We're getting pretty top heavy here, team. Getting a little top heavy overall. Not only obviously hitting right into that resistance area, but when you start seeing that happen, we're getting pretty close to, because there's just a lot of selling when we get to that resistance area. So of course the market maker move that moves the LULD up another notch up essentially. Watch for a pullback here overall. If we crack this trend line, we are going to scream down. And really, that would be if you're overall looking for a short opportunity. That's where it's going to be at. Woo, G-Sun. Traders are they cannot believe how much buying's going through here right now. Some pretty decent-sized orders, too. The selling's not so big on the tape. Some decent-sized selling's coming in right now. There goes a 400-plus order. Nothing big on the buying. There's another 100-plus order on the selling. Now bigger orders are coming in on the sell side over here overall at that top area. I think it was close to the LULD there. Just wasn't quite hitting it because of the selling that's coming in here. 100 buy, 68 sell. I'll kind of go through the bigger orders when they come through. There goes a 199 buy. There goes a couple of big 500 buy, 200 buy, 50. A lot of buys right here. 500 buy. There was a couple of big buy orders coming through there right there, team. That's going to pop this up easy in a hurry. I'd imagine G-Sun. Let's go to Float Checker. Do we know what the float is on this? Let's go to floatchecker.com real quickly. Do we have this on G-Sun? Yeah, a little bit smaller, nothing too crazy, although this could be, I don't know if TD's right or not. We've got 8, 8, 3, 6, and 8. I would go with 8 because that's generally it overall, but this is a smaller float. Again, with that volume, which isn't too heavy, you would not think this would halt up or move like it did. You think it would be 800,000, maybe 1.8 million, not 8 million. Stock Titan, was that maybe the one I remember seeing that was always good? I think that's one. I can't remember. There's a couple different ones. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll start using Stock Titan too. I like that. Thank you. Who just mentioned that? Rainbow bins. Rainbow bins. I like it. Bending them rainbows. Rainbow bins. Wow, look at this move, Team G-Sun. And there's so much selling price. I'm honestly surprised this has not tumbled back over yet. All those big buy orders come back in, and they're coming back in, and they're coming back in. This may halt up now. This actually may halt up now. No one's selling. Now no one's selling. Watch for this to halt up soon, team. Halting up in 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. I told you. I had a feeling I was going to halt up in that about that time. Double rainbows, G-Sun. But rainbow bins. Double it was a honeymoon in the Bahamas. Day we went scuba diving, or I should say snorkeling. Was just gorgeous, seeing the biggest underwater statue in the world, blah, blah, blah. And then I went snorkeling with the sharks. On the way back in, double rainbow over a crazy super yacht. It was super cool to see. So there you go, Rainbow Ben's little story for you. Yeah, Spy's still ripping up, team. Spy's still ripping up. We have G-Sun still ripping up. What do we got here? Fayez going to 1K. Fayez, I love it. There we go. Sky Chimp, Fayez, anyone else? Zach Hopper, if you're still around. I don't love Chip if you're still around. I know y'all asked about this earlier. I finally hear it. I just want to pull this up while we have a little bit of a time here to pull this back up. Here we go. Here's the overall look of the Jeep, so you can kind of see this now, team. Pull this back off. There's a quad exhaust down there. Big ass. They are tires. Big ass tires. 35. I mean, I think they're about 12 inches wide. Got the front camera right here. I want that black grill up front, but it's got the front camera. It's got the Gorilla Cornilla, whatever it's called, glass. I forgot what that glass is called, but it's super. There's the sweet shocks, the bench, all kinds of stuff that comes with it. Here's the interior. And of course the Rubicon 392 stitching and the leathering, super nice stitching all throughout. Love it. Of course the got that nice little icon when that pulls up. So there you go. There you go. Love the Jeep. Gorilla, yeah, whatever it's called. Because it's got a picture of a gorilla on there. I love it. It's pretty cool. Like in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah, that's patience. Skyship doesn't sound electric. Yeah, it's definitely not electric. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you missed the one. Yeah, you missed the one from earlier, Skyship. I don't know if you caught the one from earlier, boss. The actual me revving it up. So here it is. Here's me actually revving it up. And I'll do it through your speakers right there so you can actually hear it. Not my speakers, so you can actually hear what a beautiful SRT engine sounds like. Back to the shop there. Zach Hopper's like, are we back in the shop? Yeah, Renard, that's patience at its pretty much at its finest, Renard. And thank you, Fayez. That's what I thought. It was Gorilla Glass. I remember seeing gorillas. What was it called? So I said, for some reason I thought it had like a name after gorilla that rhymed with it, but it doesn't. I was like, it is just the Gorilla Glass. Yeah, I didn't know if you saw the full video of the outside of it or whatever. Sounds amazing, especially in a Jeep. You're lifted up 3.5 inch lift on 35-inch tires. It's definitely something different to go 0 to 60 in 4 seconds and something like that. Yeah, and that's the one I was thinking of. I think that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. I remember there was one that I'd heard in the past that sounded like kind of rhymed and. I don't even even know, but then I was like, there's one though. There's one out there that rhymes. I was like, I don't know if that's it though, or whatever that is. Orang outen, whatever, the plexiglass. 83. I'll say real quickly, team. I'm gonna stay. It may be to the closing bell, which is nuts. I figured by now we'd be done with. I mean, the SPY's still ripping too right now as well. We have the two stocks that are still roaring, and if the SPY gets through the VWAP, it's going to be more than 365 that we close, and 366. It may even get up to through the 367 area and close above that. This is the major area that kind of overall, if we're going to hold up, we have the beautiful flag. I'll get back to the SPY. 30 after 12 seconds. Let's see. Hold on real quickly. We got 12 seconds here. Is G-Sun going to open up in another 5-minute halt? Looking like a very slim. Okay, now a little bit bigger, but not that big. Not that big of a gap down. And team, I keep forgetting I've got a haircut. Oh my gosh, I've got a haircut I've got to get to. I got to have all the different things I've got to run around to do that thing in the day I wouldn't have. First off, that was going to be a normal Friday and slower and dead. I've got to, oh my, I was literally just, the girl texted me. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot she texted me. Hey, do you want to come now? I was like, oh yeah, I can. I'm streaming live. Then I forgot to text her because G-Sun and then freaking SPY starts ripping and roaring. All right, you got 5 more minutes with me, team, and then I've got to get out of here. I'll leave you with G-Sun. I'll leave you with the level 2 up in case G-Sun continues to rock and roll. I do have to get out of here, team, though. I keep forgetting about that. Holy banana sauce. Forgot about that. I've got to get out of here at here in probably around 45 minutes or so. 45 minutes, I've got to get out of the house. Any last questions, comments, concerns, anything else? Hopefully you guys are good. Yo, cheerio. James, Renard, thanks for coming over. A614, Sky Chimp, Ahmed, Paola, Fayez. Thank you, Rainbow Benz, Husted, Tony, J-Chan, Clay, Go Hogs, Clay. Big game tomorrow night. Be all day getting, that's kind of my goal. Watch other games, get some videos edited, team. And again, don't forget, go over to my website. Here it is again if you need to go over there and actually go to my website. Let me get that actually copy and pasted one more time for you. I have next Monday and Tuesday open in the morning if you want to go over and book morning sessions with me. I don't know how many have been booked by now. I know I had at least one until I opened it up. But there's the website, primetradinginvestments.com. Monday and Tuesday morning, if you want to come over and trade live with me, I'm opening up the gates for you guys again to come over and go just one-on-one. These are just one-on-one, so go over and book it. If you want a one-on-one, maybe just have questions to ask. Whatever it might be, come over and book those sessions with me. I'm going live probably not till next Friday again, because if I'm doing those morning sessions Monday and Tuesday, I can't concentrate on options. Wednesday, I'll concentrate on options. Thursday on options. Friday, go live with you guys, so I won't go live again in the morning, at least here on Tradecaster, till next Friday. The week after that, working to get options in earlier in that week, and then try to go live again that Thursday and Friday. Here comes, oh no, this has got to be a halt down soon, team. I would imagine that was a pretty big sell-off. I think it's coming now. I think we may be coming now, team. I'm watching it over here on Thinkorswim. The charting so much faster on Thinkorswim. I love the charting. Whoa, right off that LULD and right back up we go. I could sit here and watch this all day. Bick, have a good one, baby boy. Mafia, have a good one, boss. J-Chan, Clay, yeah, big game. Got to get it. Got to get that victory, injury-free, confidence built, and not looking ahead, mainly because we got Big Dogs Alabama coming in-house next weekend, so we better concentrate, be patient, right? Patience, persevere, keep pushing, confidence, discipline, do all that, be disciplined, get the W's, team, even when it comes to the stock market, of course, in the sports game. Renard, oh man, I miss Martin. That's my boy. I love some Martin Lawrence. I love the guy. Last team, any last questions, comments, concerns, otherwise. You can tell I'm excited. Time for me to get out of here soon. I will get the after hour scanners pulled up here in the next, 10-15 minutes or so. So I won't be around. I will probably leave here about, I would say, 15 minutes after the closing bell is when I will be leaving. So you have to about 4:15 Eastern Standard Time to get with me. You need anything. Otherwise, I'll have everything up. I'll have a couple of errands to run. I'll probably be back around, if that's around 4:15 when I'm leaving, I'll probably be back around maybe 5:45-ish or so Eastern Standard Time. Be out for just a little bit, running some errands, getting some stuff done, and, just having fun in the Jeep. Paola, have a good one too as well. Hero Trader, anyone, Zach Hopper, thanks for all your help. All my gold traders, all my blue traders, all my girl traders, all my boy traders, all my in-between traders, all my dog traders, all my cat traders, all my bird traders, all my horse traders. Guys, have a good weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Woo! Peg Suey! I did take the red off, but I've got the 392 shirt on for now for you. See, and come on, Broncos, come on, Hackett, come on. Can the coach get it together for my Broncos? Can everyone just say Broncos head coach, get that together, man? See you on Money Monday, team. Live commentary on next Friday. Money Monday, I'll try to get my alerts in because all those live sessions on Monday and Tuesday. Lunch commentary Monday through Thursday, always, and Friday all day. Be right, Miss Boss. Don't jiggle. I'm not even getting to that. Team, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, let's get it. In 3, 2, 1. Baby! Woo! See you all on Money Monday. One last thing I gotta do too. Hold on. Where's my man? Leading off in the weekend team with my man, with the scream from my man Zilla.
myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I don't think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you need a breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. I have been scared too many times. I've been knocked over carelessly. I kept my guard and head up high. No more enemies surrounding me. Had to pick myself up from a pile of trash. Had to pull myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You got a mouth like a machine gun. I don't think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you need a breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a killer mind. Can't find the words, I'm speechless around you. Caught up with everything, girl, about you. You're beautiful for the ages. You're heaven on earth, nothing is like you. Caught up in your glory, being by you. You're beautiful for the ages. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so beautiful, she's so beautiful. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so wonderful, she's so wonderful. From her head to her toes, she's got me under control. Every little thing has its own place. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. You're taking me higher, yeah, higher, yeah, higher, yeah, higher. You set me on fire, yeah, fire, yeah, fire, yeah, fire. I gotta find other ways to compliment you, 'cause beautiful just doesn't stand up to you. You're more than words could ever say. You're heaven on earth, nothing is like you. Caught up in your glory, being by you. You're more than words could ever say. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so beautiful, she's so beautiful. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so wonderful, she's so wonderful. From her head to her toes, she's got it under control. Every little thing has its own place. Every little thing. Got me saying, oh my gosh, look at her now, she's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. You're taking me higher,
I need you now. There's a flame and it's burning out. So wait, are you feeling doubts? Just know that I need you now. And I'll wait for you in the rain, wait for you in the sun, wait for you through the pain. Oh, hearts be breaking too fast, I'll be falling apart. Take me out of this place. Don't be running away from it. Don't be running away now. Can't be feeling afraid of it. I'll be here any day now or tomorrow. Babe, I'm feeling torn. You're the rose and I'm the thorn. I know that I've been burning our bridges down, but just know that I need you now. And I'll wait for you in the rain, wait for you in the sun, wait for you through the pain. Oh, hearts be breaking too fast, I'll be falling apart. Take me out of this place. Don't be running away from it. Don't be running away now. Can't be feeling afraid of it. I'll be here any day now or tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Or tomorrow.
See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Forever be faded on the gold Forever be faded on the gold sky. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. Catch the sun, feel me now. We will live forever. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. Catch the sun, feel me now. Faded on the gold sky. Faded on the gold skies. See the smoke when the sun shines. We will forever be faded on the gold skies, captivated in your cold eyes. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. We will forever be faded on the gold skies. Coming up, got me down. Look at all the stuff we found. Catch the sun, feel me now. We will live forever. Coming up, got me down. Look at was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and a broke down car. And 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the park. You will jump into my arms every time you had a bar. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I don't wanna fall asleep. I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future girls and never see the stakes. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I try to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness. You've been praying for my health. When I let this heart open, you'll find someone else. 'Cause yeah, we're still young. There's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family. Would your husband with your son? Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I'm happy that you're here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos while watching through the park. You will jump into my arms every time you hit the park. Stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. 'Cause it ain't over until she says. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere.
market is now closed.
Let me taste your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back to where you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me, spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me, fell on me. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand and do another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away, away from us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. You hit me like the sky fell on me, fell on me. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand and do another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away, away from us, so stay with me. I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. You came.
I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you blame my head and not my heart? I was drunk, I was gone. That don't make it right, but I promise there were no feelings involved. Oh, she said, "Boy, you tell me honestly, was it real or just for show?" Yeah, she said, "Save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know." gotta believe me when I say it only happened once. Oh, I try and I try, but you'll never see that. You're the only one I wanna love. Oh, she said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah, she said, save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me, all you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady, I've been feeling it lately, baby. Come on. How long has it been going on, baby? Come on. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? My energy decreases, I need someone need to pick me up. Been burning all the bridges, there's nothing left but I can't stop. Every night I'm in bed all alone, it's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over, can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. I've been waiting for somebody, I need someone who can clear my mind. And still I miss your company, but it's just the way you made me hate me. Oh, every night I'm in bed all alone, it's hard to fall asleep cause I can't come back home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. Oh, I'm trying to start over, can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Been waiting forever, can't take it no more. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I don't wanna fight, I want you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I know I'm feeling goodbye you and me, 'cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. Taking me down, oh love, you are taking me down. Oh, you don't even care, you're just gonna take what you want. You and I are a mystery. You and I, we got history. When there's nowhere to go, I know that you are home for me. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life.
saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you.
I summoned you, please come to me. Don't bury thoughts that you really want. I fill you up, drink from my cup. Within me lies what you really want. Come, lay me down. 'Cause you know this, 'cause you know this sound. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call my night. I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake. I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting what is mine. You gon' get yours. Oh no, no. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, These burning flames, these crashing waves wash over me like a hurricane. I captivate, you're hypnotized, feel powerful, but it's me again. Come, lay me down, 'cause I know this, 'cause I know this sound. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call my night. I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake. I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting what is mine. You gon' get yours. Oh no, no. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, Just call me, just call my name. Like you mean it. 'Cause I know this sound. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, just call my night. I'll be yours to take. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, I'm wide awake. I crave your taste all night long till morning comes. I'm getting what is mine. You gon' get yours. Oh no, no. In the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night, Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer,
Like a ballet dancer,
like a ballet dancer.
like a ballet dancer.
Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati.
Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer,
Like a ballet dancer,
like a belly dancer, like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
I've been down in the darkest times, in places where you don't see the light. Feels like a dream. A bad one happened to me, to me. We met somewhere on forbidden lines. Knew I wasn't pure enough for your parents' minds. You still believed I was the one that you need, you need. No, I don't wanna live without you, live without you. But old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them, think about them. You gave me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heartbeat racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie. Feel my heartbeat racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. La 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 Slowly I'm feeling better now. My body's levitating into the sound. All for you, only for you, for you. Now I don't wanna live without you, live without you. But old habits hold me down right by the knees. With you I never think about them, think about them. You give me clarity, I feel so free. And I feel my heartbeat racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie. Feel my heartbeat racing into overdrive. Not a single care is floating around my mind. Got a tendency when I get scared to lie. A reason to hide, but I can never lie to you. La 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 I don't wanna play, I don't wanna stay. Wanna get away, I'll go anywhere I don't mind. All the things you say used to feel okay. Wish I never saw it through you. I wish you'd pick up the phone. Everyone thinks I'd be better